Staat er een melding op. Sluiten. Meer informatie. Ah. Hi Mia, I'm just setting up. Apparently we are still live and I was reading some information. Yeah, and now it's again searching for the best view. Is it now good? Hi. Hey Sarina. Yeah. We are searching to add a moderator. So I want to add my son as a moderator in the live chat. So if something bad would have posted, he can delete it. So I will be stitching here, so I hope you can see this. Is het gelukt? Yeah. So I think now we can finally start. If you don't know the chart, this is Blooming Whiskers, of course, from Pain Free Craft. The image is from Emma and Bridget Ashwood, or Ashwood Studios. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah. It's stitched on 25 count even weave, 1/1 full cross. I don't think I need to do another tutorial for even weave stitching because I did already 2. So now I want to try to get this page finally done. But I also I'm doing this live because I need some stitching motivation. I didn't do anything from stitching yet today. So I think I overwhelmed myself a bit. Yeah. I told in my last Floss tube I would do more of my goals and adding up my goals, and then I was like, I cannot do that every day. I cannot stitch like 15 hours each day. It's not possible. So I think I will go back to the rotation that worked before, and that was 500, 500, 500. So 500 on my focus whips. So one of them daily, 500 on my rainbow whips, and then one of 500 on my kits. I will try that again. But now for today it's already too late, so I will just finish this one where I left yesterday. I stitched 300 stitches yesterday, and then I was like, I'm too tired. So now I want to try to finish this page. And it probably will be a bit more. This is not 300 stitches, so I still need 300 for today. So you will see. And also, this is a great thing because it's Blooming Whiskers. It's not super size max color like Heaven Earth Designs, but it has 100 colors and it still has a bit of confetti. So it's yeah, something you will see even it has less colors, it still has a lot of confetti. Something to share with you. And normally I have my lamp, my magnifier something closer. So now it's too far. Yeah, I stitch with the magnifier, so I have to set it up that you don't have issues from it and I can see better. And now he's still, see? I can also do this. Then you see it through my magnifier. Ah, issues. It's also a shorter frame. Yeah, I cannot do better than this. You can see, I think, the stitching next to it. Oh, setting up takes time. No, not. Then like this. Then I need to look from farther away. So, I will start to fill in this petal of the flower. Yeah. If my thread wants to work with me. This is also real embroidery floss. This isn't one that you do easily. You would think so, but no. And the tension needs to be a bit tighter. I hope this will work. So I started this chat because I needed some motivation, I guess. Two. Hi, Ivy. It's nice to see you here. So, are you two stitching? Like Ivy? I think Ivy is stitching. Color by unconventional X stitch. I don't know that one. It's a long time that I dig through that website. Ah, a break. But Ivy, then you don't get the coin, eh? For mid. The bird. Hi, Sunny Days. It's fine. You don't have to comment if you just watch and listen. It's also fine. Yeah, Serena, you are on holidays. I know. It's almost Friday, so you can stitch again. 2 days. I hope you can enjoy your holidays too. Normally this is more tightened. What's happening? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And I'm thinking when this page is finished, I will do the same stitching method as Animal Kingdom, because then I'm not strict to one page, and I can do the 3 pages at the same time. It fits in the Q-snap. I want to see the cat in his full glory. So yeah. Oh, Sonny, 40 count. Is it over 2 over 1? A sampler of 40 count. That I would... No. I don't think I would do that. I once tried 1 over 1 on 32 count, and I said never I will do that again. It's too small. So 40 count is even more smaller than what I tried. It's there. Yeah, this color is finished, I think. So we can park it here. No. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome. 30, 78. No, I would never do a 40 count. Never. This is my master set for this one. Hi, Mandy. Welcome. Whoa. Jeanette, even 28 count. It's small. I keep struggling with that. I do it, but without my magnifier, I wouldn't be able to do that. In fact, I use for everything my magnifier. Even it's Ada or... Yeah, it's a habit. A bit smaller. Yeah, I do. I even, yeah, for 80 count, 20 count, even 40 count. And I pull too hard. Even 40 count, I would use my magnifier. Also because of the light. That's in it, the daylight. Yeah, magnifies are great. And like this, those light colors, now it's like difficult to stitch those. During the day, it's not that bad, but in the evening, I had once bought a full, how it's called, roll of fabric. It was like 5 or 10 meters, 28 count, and I started cutting it into pieces for different full coverages, and now I'm very sorry I did that. I would never do it again. Yeah, maybe that's also true. Light colors are not easy on. I thought it was because of my color blindness. Sunny. Yep. It wasn't the best day today for me. This morning the mailman was at the door for delivery. Oh, too early. So yeah, I had to go and get the package. And I was awake, and then I was like, okay, now I can stay awake, but I'm still too tired. And then I already slept a bit this afternoon, this evening. Yeah, color finished. No, not. Yeah, only one stitch left. I just parked it. Where was it? Here? No, it was not that one, I think. But it's, yeah, it was this one. I was too early with parking. One stitch left that I didn't saw before. I didn't see it before. So yeah. Now it's handled. And it's part. Another color. I think it's a purple shade. For the number, or maybe pink. Don't know. Also possible. But this battle is done. Getting closer to it. Jeanette, are you stitching or working? I think last time you was working. it's still moving. Put the no. Yeah. It's very silent. And then one more here. In fact, I'm a bit cheating here because I have from this block these stitches left. This corner. And I'm filling in this. Just because I can. There's no stitching police. What's easiest and the best to do. Yeah. One for a ninja stitch. Or a confetti stitch. One stitch and park. No, 2 stitches and park. No, I don't have a hate relation with my parking. I do this already 8 years. And I even know some are just pulling this straight. And it looks not that bad. But I don't care. I'm just leaving them. As a new start, Ivy, for my mushroom village. Whew. I have it in my stash, of course, but... yeah, like I said, when you are straightening these threads, you clamp them with your hands. Even, I read someone, even she was using a real comb to comb her threads. So they would very be neat and nice. Yeah. And when you pull them, they are looking straight. And it looks like much, yeah, neater, I guess. Like this. You also can use your needle miner on it to straighten them. And it looks already a lot neater. And I just combed it with my fingers. Well, I'm started to park because I don't want to end all my threads. When I need them here, it's very stupid in my eyes to end it here to then add a new to add here a new thread because I end it here up. Why? Just park and use it where you need it. It saves time. Yeah, for me it saves time. Now I'm just showing how neat you can get it looked at. I just are too lazy to do it. I'm just too lazy. But see? And imagine, this is only 100 colors. So with my kingdom, it's even worse. I have more colors parked. My needle is here. So look. Straighten it out. And it looks much neater. Yeah, but in Katie, in the typewriter, I would say, well, then you also park. I started in November, and then the comment was gone from Ivy. So you have the supersized Max School already started. Would you now say it's not neat? It's neat. And what did I do? Just go through it and yeah. But for my floss tubes, I don't do that. I wouldn't even comb them or iron them. No. And for this, yeah, see you around, Janet. I was going to say something. This is I filled already all the park threads here. Normally I don't do that. It's hanging parking threads in it. Two stitches and park. See, normally I would now end my thread, but I need it here. So why would I end it? It just takes more time. I think when you're used to parking, it's also something you do, automatically. My favorite color. Do you guess it, which it is? You have to know it. You have to know it, which color is not my favorite color. If you know me, you know. Yeah, green. Correct, Mia, green. But this is the apple green. So that's okay. Those darkers like here, oh no. Green grass. Lime green, apple green. That's still a bit okay, but all darker, no. And I know we have a lot of green, eh? Trees, jungle, forest, leaves or flowers. Frogs. Bye, Sarina. Enjoy your holidays. Do we have more greens? We are getting closer. Not. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here 1 more is 5. And with this chart, you also cannot really block stitch. It's more like the colors are everywhere. And then where I can mark what's closest. I think I will go here. 1 and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in fact funny. It's green and it is a flower. Then next. Again, 2 stitches. Yeah. I would say I don't park in my non-full coverage, but in fact I do. Like with Flamingo, I do. It's not full coverage and I still park. Maybe less. Maybe less colors. Now you see, I don't have a lot of stitching done yet. I'm just changing colors all the time. Yeah, my samplers I had started last year. I did the one color with those variegated colors, those hand-dyed colors from the Spanish lady. So I didn't need to park even. But if you use multiple colors, I think I would just stitch out my thread. And I ditched all my samplers because of my children. They say, well, it looks like a tablecloth. So yeah, then I spent my time on other stuff. Left. That's purple. Yeah. This just has a bit more of stitching to fill it. Xantje,
What?
lukt het?
Yeah.
My daughter is puzzling. Greens. Like I just said, the light greens are fine. It's the dark greens. When people say it's my favorite color, I'm like, how is that even possible? Yeah. It's a good thing we're all different. And then I like forest and jungle, eh? Or flowers. So can't leave the green out. That would be something. If you can stitch something and leave out the colors you don't like. That look weird, I think. It would be a Picasso. It would be unique. That's true. Yeah, the flowers does have, I do have lovely colors here. Yeah. Two. I think this is a flower too. And this here stitch. Then we have the another thing why I like barking, so like I'm here missing a stitch, it's probably barked. I just take my thread again and fill it in. If I would have ended my thread, I couldn't do that. Then I have already to add a new strand. It was here. Yeah, it was this one. See, I just pick my thread again and I fill it in. Yep. And pak it again. I I don't think if you see this stitched that you would say it has 100 colors in it. If you would need to guess. Er staan nog flessen op de grond. En misschien kan je het licht aansteken.
Even mijn bril halen.
And I also spent today with my little one because he wanted to make puzzles himself. So I bought him some small puzzles and he was like, do you want to help me? So I did. And he was happy. Why not? Next to it. And my daughter now is making the puzzle of her Pomeranians that came in today. She was like, I'm going to start it today. And she already has a lot done. So it's another one for in her room. We put up some of the puzzles she made at the walls. So yeah, she's happy. And she is opposite of the youngest one because if I want to help her with a puzzle, she's like, no, I want to do it alone. So yeah, I leave her alone. Let her do her stuff. No, not one stitch again. Oh. And it is. And then people are wondering why I have a lot of parked threads. This is the reason. Yeah, cross country. I never had stitching at school. Never. How old am I? 35. Yeah, I had to count. After some years, you don't count anymore. So yeah, I didn't learn anything from this on school. I learned most stuff from other stitches, like I said before, from Karen the Needlebug. Or from other floss tubers, like Gemma Stitches. And Stitching Mommy, of course, and Alice from Royal Rose. I learned a lot from them. And of course, when you practice it, you learn. So when you stitch, you practice, you learn. And you adjust where you can. Oh. Again, one stitch. I'm thinking to take it from here because here it's parked. And I don't want to add a new one for one stitch. So we're going to do that. Taking it from there. So doing this stitch here. Yeah. Then I need it here. There are... Wow, 4 years old and you could stitch. Am I was 9 years old, and it was with my grandmother. And the first thing I ever have stitched, she gave it to me later, was a cat, and he had a green coat. Yeah, a green coat, and he was standing up. Wow. Yeah, but I have to say, my grandmother first gave me some fabric that was like big holes, and she said to me, you have to stitch the half stitch. And you have to practice that, and again, and again. And after that, I was so tired of it. I hated it. And then I just had a piece of Aida fabric, and I learned my cross stitch, and then it was sold. But still now, I hate tent or half stitches. I hate it. I think it's because of her. Yeah, she drilled it. It was like, no, I like this. And again, tent. But I think she did it because she wanted me to stitch pillows. Wow. But in fact, it's not even something you learn on a certain age. You can do it on every age. Yeah, that was something with my grandmother. I think her motivation was that I would stitch pillows. Yeah, not happening. And even that, do you know Smyrna? Smyrna is the one with a canvas that is printed, and you insert small threads with a hook. It's not a crochet hook. It's a hook with yeah, it's special for Smyrna. And I know I was doing a panda bear, so with the blue background and the panda in the middle. But it was stamped on the fabric. There was no symbols on it, so you have to follow the colors on the fabric, and that was a mess. I messed it up. I couldn't see which colors I had to do. Doing the knots was not a problem, but the colors, that was a big problem even. I did a bit of different crafty stuff. I crocheted. My mom said to me that I had to do filet crochet. So it's like things you put under a pot or on a closet. Yeah, Smyrna. Yeah. I don't have a photo with me. I'm filming with my phone. But the fact it's printed there, it wasn't working. And that's another reason why I would not do a stamped cross stitch. I think, is if it has symbols, yes, but otherwise not. Like for children, they still do that. Print it on the fabric what they have to stitch. Like my daughter wanted to do that, and I couldn't help her. I didn't know which colors she had to do, or even where she would stop. Or then they have half blocks colored in two colors. Nah, not my thing. So yeah, I was saying all the crafty stuff. So crochet was first filet crochet, then I'm making dollies, crochet dollies. That's the name. And then I started with amigurumi. I did a lot of keychains for charities, and also octopuses for premature babies. That they had tails on it for the legs, and they were curly. And the little ones, yeah, goblin, yeah. And the octopuses for the baby have curly tails, and they think it's the same as in the womb. So they don't pull on the threads in the couveuse. Don't know the word in English. And then they take the tails from the octopus instead of the threads where they are hanging on. And I made a lot of those. And a lot of keychains to donate for the shelter. But then my wrist couldn't do it anymore. So then I started my stitching again. I also made a lot of animals to give away to children or for a bird. Then with diapers. A cake of diapers, and there we added some baby stuff on it, like an animal I made, or shampoo or other stuff. Yeah. I once donated 1,500 euro that I earned with crocheting keychains for octopus. Cocopus, it was the name. And I did 3 months, nothing else than making those small octopus keychains. It was sold for 3 euros for one. So I made almost 500 of them in 3 months, and then I was done. Then my wrist said, no, I don't want anymore. Then I started later on a dinosaur for my youngest son, and it took me 5 years to finish it. Now I have a cat, half done. Once she will be done. And she's wearing a dress, a yellow dress. And then the blankets I started. Another thing I did. That was one I started off myself. And we made from different grannies. We had help. We had help of volunteers. Grannies are those squares that you crochet. And then we made blankets of it. Yeah, so we made blankets of it. And then I made, also crocheted, the bunnies. It was a small bunny, so the body and 2 ears. To go with it, and we gave them for free to newborn babies. The only thing we asked was the shipping costs. Yeah. And I did that for a year, I think. I made more than 100 of those bunnies, so we shipped more than 100 blankets. And then I found on a thrift store one day one of my bunnies I made. And I was so sad about it. They said I would never do that again. Ik zal het heel sky wel buiten.
Okay.
Yeah, and last year I stitched 2 cross stitch pieces. from body 3, almost 3, yeah. A train for bird sampler for one of the teachers, his son. Then I stitched a hamster from body threads. There are all 3 kits from body threads. Yeah, and 2 seahorses. And the bird sampler with the train was for the teacher in the 4th year. He was happy with it. Then the teacher for my oldest son then was also happy with it. She has still it in her class, in front, next to her. And then the one for the elementary school, the elementary class, that teacher was like, oh, why didn't you crochet me an animal instead of giving me the seahorses? And I was like, wow, she's not even happy with it. She hung it up, yes, it's still there, but yeah. You saw she was disappointed. Yeah. So I was going to stitch for each teacher something. And then I said, no, I won't do it. So now this year was finished and I expected to get another one for me. And I didn't give anything. Yeah. So if they appreciate it, it's all fine and all nice to do, but yeah, you don't know if they will appreciate it. Wat is er, Sky? Ja.
Ja, Schijn. Ik zal je geven. Dan komt ze weer nu nog. Ja, dan ga je er nog geen net gekregen.
Hij moet nog laten zakken.
Ja.
Ja. So I came home from giving away. And I think the teacher of the elementary school thought that because my son had one day taken his dinosaur with him because they needed to take something that was meaning a lot to them. And he was like, oh, yeah. It was like, oh, mom, can I take it? And it was also in the theme of that moment, dinosaurs. So I said, yes, you can. But be careful. He needs to be back. And yeah. Then she saw that I was crocheting. And she probably then thought she would get one too. In their previous school, I gave bears away. There was a teacher that needed surgery and she would stop. She wouldn't come back that year. So I made her it was not a basket. I'm thinking, was it in a basket?
Wat?
Die voor juf van het eerste variaar.
Ja, man, dacht ik.
Zat er daar mand in?
Ja.
It probably was a basket. And I added a red bear. No, it was not a red bear. He had the red shirt. That was it. A more cool color. Yeah, what? And yeah, she was happy with and some stuff she could use in her class, like a notebook and that stuff. Stamps. I have albums of all the things I have crocheted, donated. It's a lot. It's amazing. I even think I already have 100 cats keychains donated to. And I still have some from them in my craft room, sitting on the, what is it called? In front of my window. And of course, my children have their own animals. My youngest son has his dinosaur and a little bee. Then my oldest son has a crocodile. But it's a green one with striped body. And the striped body has different colors. And his arms and head, of course, are green. Because he was in a crocodile phase then. He still has it and he's now 13 years old. And then he had a dragon in red and orange because he liked those colors as still. It was a fire dragon, he said. And then my daughter wanted a pink crocodile. So she got one too. With striped body. And then a bunny. Yeah. And that bunny was wearing a shirt. Yeah. So they still have all their bears that I made. And then their school bags, they have a lot of crocheted keychains from me. Or on their keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially my daughter. She's like collecting all my stuff.
Weet je eraf gaan? Dus.
Yeah, I know that time. You had to make your photos and then you had to print them off on paper to get them. You couldn't see them anywhere else. That's true. Photos now are easily digitally. You take your smartphone and you take a photo. We can save more memories. That's very, very true. But still, if you want to make a photo album and you have to print it or let it print, it's still a lot of money.
Mama, je doet het niet te kijken. Ze zat te kijken net.
So yeah.
Oh nee.
Botje?
Ja, dat is een tweede.
But even, it's not only the photography, eh? Even with the films, the movies, we had videos, then the DVD came, and now it's already Blu-ray. Or just ordering it digitally on your TV. It all changes. Oops. Yeah, it's called a cassette. Yes, a cassette for the photos. Or a film roll, maybe. But for the music, we had the small cassettes too, to put in a radio. And the Discman. Ho, ho. Wat nu?
Hoop die skijspotje. Anders trap op iets.
Like, in our teenager years, I had a first smartphone, and now it wasn't one that's like now with internet on it and all the different stuff. We didn't have a tablet. Yeah, the first Walkman. Ha ha ha. Times flies. And if you now show a Walkman, they are like, huh, what's that for old thing? You know, Ivy, they call me a dinosaur, that I'm old. And I'm just 35 years old.
Wie zegt dat?
Jullie, hè?
Soms zeggen jullie dat ik oud ben, omdat ik soms van die oude muziek luister.
Or I put a song up and they're like, Mom, it's old. Yeah, you're a dinosaur.
I say that now.
And like I said, the oldest one is 13 years old, eh? So, you know,
I don't.
even for my husband, they say, he's getting old. He's becoming 38 in August.
Jonne dan, die zegt dat hij 19 wordt.
Yeah.
Nee.
And my youngest son said, we will give him a cake, a birthday cake. And we'll put the number 99 on it. Then he's very old. Even he is becoming 38. It's very quiet in the chat. Yeah. Katie, I also have to ask my son. But I don't know something.
Wat?
Ze zegt, als ik iets hulp nodig heb met technologie, moet ik mijn kleinzoon vragen.
Jij moet gewoon broer vragen, dat is wel oké. Och, ik weet dat niet.
But sometimes he learns some stuff from me too. So it's not only me that learns from him. But yeah, Ivy, you can, eh? You know a lot. You can help your mom. Hello, meisjes. Mia zegt dat ze 58 jaar oud is en dat ze naar haar bed moet. Yeah, but you know, Mia, they are like now a long time awake. But when I wake them up tomorrow morning, they are like, no, I don't want to get up. They are like, oh no, it's holiday. I don't want to get up. They want to sleep until noon. Yeah. I had once a teacher who was saying you learn your whole life, and that's very true. You always learn new stuff. You can never say I learned everything, I know everything. It's not possible. Searching my new color. You stare at teens. Yeah. When they are little, you don't need sleep. But when they are teens, you can sleep. Or not, if the mailman wakes you up. Yeah, you can think that, Katie, that you know everything, but if it's true, I won't believe that. Oh, bumped the camera. It's Mia that's going to sleep, Ivy, not Katie, I think. So, Mia, good night. Sky. The dogs know when it's bedtime. They want to bed. They want to go bed. They're like, no, it's done.
Sky. Kom op, best goed.
Pulled too hard. And then you can think that this chart works fast. It isn't. It takes a lot of time.
Ben je gefascineerd op, hè, Sky?
Voor wat?
Ze kijkt graag buiten.
Ah! The dog is watching outside. Another thread for a change. I think who was stitching December Sunny? She has already done more stitching than me. Yeah, I love the colors too, but see, it's going very slow.
Sky. Sky. Laat schop de hockey bij rust. Wie zegt dat Hop ook niet wil slapen? Sky.
And this here is still a bit of the cat.
Ja. Dat is het.
Oh, my favorite project, Kingdom.
Move.
I have 111 stitches, Sonny. Kingdom, my favorite project.
Om een klein schat
I
te zijn.
I would say I have more favorite projects. My rainbow whips and my focus whips. Kingdom is just a masterpiece because it was hopeful finished before our 25th anniversary. So I had to stitch more on it, and then you love it more. But like now, this week I did already 1,450 stitches. I still need at least 600 on it. But 700 on one day, it's a lot. It's extreme a lot. So I think from next week on, I will do 4 days, 500. I have had moments that I was just burned out on it because I did too much in a week. And that's also the reason why I have a rotation. Because when I stitch a lot on one project, I'm throwing it in my closet and it doesn't come out. And that's still the reason why I have issues with Good Night Lydia, Mars and Venus, Rainbow Tiger, Yellow Victorian, those three. I had a period that I had to found a group and we had to stitch daily 200 stitches on the same whip as a group. And I did that for 6 months. So I had a great progress, all that, but then I was done with it. I just threw it in the closet and that was it. And I did that with Mars and Venus and Yellow Victorian. So those went, away, time out. And it was a long time out. And I had the same with Rainbow Tiger. I did on, I started in May. 8 months, 65,000 stitches. Only that whip, so one project monogamously. And he was in the closet for like 3 years, I think.
Ja, alweer langer. Want toen woon je al bijna 4 jaar. Werk als 6 jaar.
Yeah, if I do that, Ivy, and just stitch on the same whip until I am tired of it, then it goes out for years. So I'm trying to dose my stitching on it, so I can keep going on it. Maybe it's a weird idea, but it is. That's the reason why I change. To be able to keep going. Wat?
Ik ben aan het wijzen wat ik ga eten.
Heb nog een rijsttaartje. En ik heb nog een kriekentaartje. En geef ze boven ook een taartje. See, Mom, I'm hungry. What can we eat? Yeah, and when you're a mom, you cannot hide them. They are always there. I don't think we want something else. Don't you have that feeling when you are stitching? Like I would say, I just stitch 1,000 stitches before I change my whip. Then I'm after 500 stitches. I'm like, oh no, I want to switch. I lose my motivation to stitch if I need to do more than like 500 stitches on the same whip. So like I said, the 700 stitches on Kingdom, that is a horrible mission. I do it, but it's a horrible mission. Then I take more breaks than I stitch. So if you would say to me again, you have to stitch only on Kingdom, I wouldn't be able to. Katie is a student with the chair. I had someone commenting on my videos that she had a chair and she did, I think, 500 stitches. And also then take one of her chair and then stitched another 100 or 200 stitches. $500 stitches every day. Oh, that's another thing. I have to switch between my children's whips because otherwise they wouldn't get any stitching. So I put Kingdom now on top to get 2,000 weekly, which is a lot, I know. And then they got 500 stitches now weekly, because otherwise it's the discussion of, oh no, your whip gets more than mine. So I wanted to get it equal, and that's the reason why they get the same stitch amount weekly. So then they are still saying, yours have more stitching done than mine. Have more stitches on it than mine. That's the reason why I cannot prioritize one of the 3 whips for my children. Because I first started cruising, I think, and it was like, oh, and I don't get one. And then the next kid, I also don't get one. And then they picked also 2 SSMCs, so I end up with 3 SSMCs. Yeah. I think, Ivy, the difference with then and now, like for me, I didn't stitch a lot each day. I stitched when it was holiday or when I had to go to school, so then I couldn't stitch. So I stitched like weekends or holiday periods, and then I didn't stitch for a while. And now I stitch daily, a lot. So when I would have the same whip over and over and over again, no, it's not going to work anymore. And my husband is stitching too. He had joined the Heaven Earth Design Saw. He took, what's it called? The portal one. Bye, sunny days. What's it called? Sky. He took the portal. You already know what it is look like. And he was saying, oh, I will have the 6 pages done by the end of the year. I will be brave and I will do that. We are now July and he has finished 1 page. And he already said, I will not finish the 6 pages. And normally he is a monogamous stitcher. So he swapped from his fairy he was stitching to the saw, and he still didn't manage to get to the 6 pages. Yeah, also costs, yeah.
Wat is het nu weer? Ik heb al hoeveel keer? Want hij zit nog steeds te janken.
Yeah?
Is dat weer?
And my husband was laughing with me and saying, last year I joined the saw with the rainbow dragon from Heaven Earth Designs, and I had finished my 4 pages. And it was a struggle, but I finished those. I still need to finish it, but come. And he was like, oh, I can do the 6 pages easily. I only have to stitch like, what was it, 800 stitches weekly?
Ja, precies.
And now he's like, no, it's not going to happen. Not at all. So now I can laugh at him. He was like, why is it so difficult to stitch at the same whip all the time? And now he knows. And I learned him stitching. He will not stitch on Everweave though. He will only stitch on Ada fabric. And it's fine. But he is also a holiday stitcher. Or he starts and he's like, oh, 30 minutes later, I'm done. I don't want anymore. So yeah.
Opa begint de eten te maken of hapjes. En dan heet hij de bek.
Yeah, or then he starts to make dinner or something else. And then he say, no, I'm watching TV. I don't want to stitch.
Sky, ik weet ook niet meer wat je wilt zeggen.
Schot.
Ook even in de zetel gaan zitten voor je. Kijk.
Uh, 500 stitches. 500 stitches is still a lot. And I think it's also depending again on the chart, the confetti or not. And he was a stitcher. I feel like he started with a kit, and then he took something and he finished it, and he took something bigger, and so on. And now he is at the size of a Heaven Earth Designs, but how many stitches would you be this fairy? I don't know. It's the Celia fairy from Hannah-Lynn. I don't know from head to how many stitches she is.
Oh je dat haartjes vast met je kleine trends.
Yeah. And which hate? Was it his first hate? Was het zijn Alfie zijn eerste hat van papa?
Huh?
Padden.
Oh wel, ik zie je hand bewegen terwijl het daar niet beweegt.
Maar het komt achter.
Was mee dat je moest starten.
I think he finished a mermaid from Donna Stitch. Het was a full coverage.
Hij heeft een unicorn gemaakt. De zak die nooit meer start.
Ja. Dan die zeemermin.
Ja. De rest is...
En dan zijn Alfie zeker.
Nu is hij bezig met zijn leg.
Ja. And then he started the first Heaven Earth Designs one.
En hij heeft ook een keer zo'n ding gemaakt, dat Bruce een ster is. Maar dat voor mij.
Ja, uw bird sampler. But the fairy... But the fairy, he did all the black first. So he's like more an extreme cross-country stitcher. And now he's filling in her skin and whatever. What?
Pop was de eerste weer pas toch die pistol die popt. Nee.
Dat is de mijne. Hij ging hem afwerken, maar hij heeft nooit afgewerkt.
Maar die op de zak stond voor de zus.
Ja, maar zijn eerste het. Wat wil je nu aan het doen?
Game. Ja, wist je wel.
Ja. Steampunk Portal. That was the name of his hat all now.
Ja. Ook al een
And he picked it. Yeah, Katie, my oldest son stitches. He has a story keep from Wendell Spangler, a mini from Wendell Spangler, and two story keeps apparently with books from Wendell Spangler. And they all have cookies, I think.
Nee, eentje ervan.
Two have cookies of them. He first started with some Pokemons, small things, and then he finished
Two. De man ook, want ik kon het niet.
the little fox.
Nee, eerst had ik Charmander.
Nee, dat klein vosje het laatst.
Het laatste man, dat is easy.
Nee, hij heeft nog een vos.
Ja, het laatste.
Ja. So he started with different Pokemons. Then he had a small fox.
Ja, ik zie het.
And in between he started 3 Heaven Earth Designs, 2 Story Keeps and 1 Mini. All from Wendell Spangler. 2 with cookies and 1 not.
Ik ben ook met dertje bezig.
Yeah, and he is now also stitching a little tiger.
En ik heb daar geen geduld.
And my daughter tried 3 times and he's like, I don't have the patience for it.
Kan dat
And my youngest one is still waiting when he can.
Sky moest eens mee hebben. Nu ligt ze pas te slapen.
Mini afternoon tea. No, it's not that one.
Naptime. Naptime.
Mini nap time? Mini nap time, he's saying.
Weet je mijn kleine tegeltjes zijn? Die heb ik daar op die boeken, waar die boeken allemaal in zitten zien. Bij je vosje.
Is die daar of die vos?
De tegel ligt
En
erbij.
breng die vos ook nog mee. Het zat erbij, hè.
Op de kast met boeken. En kleurboeken.
Ja. Yeah. I showed this one on Floss tube, but this is his little fox.
komt later.
Yeah. So still a bit of mistakes in it, but he learned. And then your tiger.
Die zijn zo cute.
Yeah. I still have to make a pillow from his fox. Yeah, this was a stamped one. Dus he had finished the bee and started on the tiger.
Ja, and
Hi, Angelique. See, that's what he has done.
so cute. Hij is zo goed. Ik had vergeten dat het voor hier.
Heb je andere niet Rea van cooking? Uw 3 draken?
Ja, dat is haar naam. Dat is waar bij mij.
Ja. He will bring his 3 hats to show.
Ja. Mijn puzzels die ik allemaal heb gemaakt, die heb je allemaal op foto getrokken.
Ja.
En nu ben ik bezig met mijn werk.
He's like also a holiday stitcher. He has periods he don't stitch, and he has periods he doesn't stitch, and he has periods he want to stitch. So yeah. And he is also a fabric lover.
Netflix en al.
And my daughter say, just like his dad. Wat is dat?
Als ik ook iets voor je trekken.
Are you the photo? Ah, yeah, without the photo you will not see what he's doing, I think. But this one is looking fantastic.
En hier zitten geen draadjes. Ja, dat klopt.
Geen foto?
Nee.
Ook niet op je telefoon? This one was mini nap time from Wendell Spangler. And they're all 3 on 14 count Ada. And this was his progress. And this is stitched with CXC floss. The cookies. What is that? And then we have the first story keep. Secrets of the Great Masters.
Knip je jouw draad af?
Also CXC floss. Look, this looks amazing. It's neat, no faults in it. And the last one? Niet de eerste nog. Ik heb geen foto. Ja.
Eigenlijk, die ziet er wel mooist uit.
Ja, die is mooi roze. And this one, he has the most on it. It's also a story keep with the one with the cookies, but he doesn't have the paper with him. So look at those details.
Oh, maar die is toch lekker wat die in de stoel zit.
How lovely. Even it's on 14 count Ada, he's doing a great job. And my daughter was saying, when you're not here anymore, he can finish your whips.
Ik kan niet lezen. Ik doe hem nog, hè. Ik lees dat gewoon.
Then 8, 20. Yeah. And he's only 13 years old, so his stitching will become better and better. Like I said, when you do it, you learn, you practice, and you become better in it. And he also did a time, or for a period, my Glamorous Tree event from my Facebook group. And then he did daily 100 stitches on one of his 3 whips. And he loved that. And now, yeah, he's done with it. But the period he did it, it was nice. That's why he has 3 Heaven and Earth designs. And now he also wants to make puzzles. Yeah, I think his issues a bit are still with the start and ending of the threads. So they are not really flat yet, but yeah, it looks great already. I cannot give him 25 count Eve weave. That's not possible yet.
Niet opeten staan. Een vezelstukje vast, de sky wil ik nog niet.
Bakkas maken, karton.
Dat ik dat dan niet heb gedaan.
Ja. The dog wants to eat puzzle pieces. That would be tasteful. Not. Yeah, that's better. So we are getting there. One stitch of green. Now we go to red. Oh, this was not tight enough. When you pull too quickly, it's not secured. Is everyone gone? Are there still people here? Were you all patiently waiting to get my page finished? A few colors left. A few colors left. And Kingdom is stitched from left to right. This is stitched from right to left, so here I stitch differently. Normally I start always like this. But now I'm stitching from left to right. Good, we can change. Ah, welcome back, Sonny. You're right in time for the page finish. It's not done yet. Already 2 hours and still no page finish. Almost 2 hours. So you would think this little part would be fast. No. No, no, no. Orange. We had purple, green, red. Now orange. A page. A page. Yes, it will be a page. The pages from Pink Free Crafts are smaller than the Heaven Earth designs. That's a good thing. Then you have more motivation to stitch on it, and it gets quicker a page done. And I need those page finishes to get through it. And it will be page 22 for this year. Almost there, almost there, almost there. We can make a song of it. This was a longer tail, so 2 times. Another orange. Maybe I'm right-handed, but my upper hand is left. And yeah, I think that will give issues too when my youngest son wants to stitch because he's left-handed. Isn't that something you can learn? That your left hand does a lot too? Maybe I could try to learn him right-handed. Yeah. I had in my younger years a bandage for my shoulder. It was my right shoulder, so I couldn't write. And I had to go to school and I had to write, and I couldn't write anything. So then I learned a bit to write left. It wasn't fast, but I can write left. And it's not as neat as my right hand, but I can. So there are ways to adapt, of course. Boven. Ja. I missed one here. And then we go back here. Four colors left. No, 3 left. I already did one. 3 left. I think this is a yellow. Now you would think I'm stitching a rainbow. Did someone start the 4 queens already from Bridget Ashwood? That pain-free crafted charted? Yeah. The 4 queens next to each other, that one, not the separate ones. And I think I'm having my left-handed on here because my lower strand is sitting on the left side, not on the right side. Then I always bump into it. So I wanted to have it here for you. Next color. I didn't count how many colors there were in that last piece. Maybe I had better count it. To give you an idea. This has some rainbow vibes here. It looks more yellow than it is for me on the screen. That's not a good reason to have it left on top to see what you are doing. Yes, probably. Katie, do you stitch only with one hand because you are having your other hand holding your frame, or is it also in a stand? Or do you stitch your fabric in your hand with your hand? Those are also great samplers. The autumn one, autumn montage and winter montage. I have them all four as charts. You can tell I'm a pattern collector. The FOMO is real. FOMO is fear of missing out on charts. When they are retired, then you think, oh, I had about it. What is a 4-inch hoop? A small hoop. 20 centimeters, I think. Yeah. In hand, with your hoop in hand, Cathy. Or do you have your hoop in another setup? Yeah, that's why you stitch it in one hand, because you have your hoop in your hand. And for me, it slows me down.
Jij kunt net blaffen.
Ze wil naar boven, denk ik. It's a pity that I cannot see you stitching, Cathy. I would love to see it, how you can be fast with one hand holding your hoop.
Ja, Sky.
Ze zegt dat je moet stoppen met puzzelen.
Ik zal dat stoppen, Sky. Ja, ik ben bezig met opruimen. Ik ben mijn viltjes.
Ja, dat is 11:00.
Anders passen ze niet. Dat is in de leeg. En zaten eerst allemaal vol. En nu heb ik er al 4 leeg.
Wow, that's fascinating that you can stitch without gritting. Then I would make more mistakes. And when I would take it as a travel stitch, always have issues with my paper charts. Yeah, when it's stamped, of course, you don't have this chart. That's true. I think then you have to be able to read it. And we have a page finish. It's done. Woohoo! Yeah, another one bites the dust. Ik zal tegen je telefoon mee.
Ja.
Kun je een foto trekken
Wat?
van mijn stitching?
En dan ga doorsturen.
Yep. So now I'm thinking, will I start again here or start again there? Nee, ik zal ja, maybe ook.
Now it looks.
Ah ja, zet die maar door.
Het ziet er zelf beter uit.
Ja. She took a photo from the TV instead of my real whip that I want to post for the page finish. Yeah, and then she says it's even look better.
Ook met lichten.
This is a nice flower. From close up, you would say it's a blob, but when you see it from far, like now on TV, it looks like a flower. First, I thought to do another page here, but then you see here I will have issues with my fabric. So then I thought, okay, it will be better to just go down and see the full cut. So now thinking which way. I think I better start here because my magnifier is here, and otherwise I have to move it to here. Yeah. So then we go from left to right again. Yeah. So take these threads out. Pull this again straight. And start to stitch. Do you know the ninja needle, her method? Do you stitch big projects with that small hoop, Katie? This is would it be 5 inch? Do I have a tape measure? I have. This is 28 centimeters. So an inch, not pull the other side. 11 inch. I miss Needle Ninja. She had so much nice videos, and she was also inspiring. Even the German one too. What was her name? I'm thinking, what was her name? She was a lady from Germany, and she also had big whips from everywhere. She didn't make videos for years now. Oh, what was her name? No, not Darling Bluebell. Darling Bluebell is from the Netherlands. Leah also not. I even sent her a message where she was. It was not Needle Ninja. Ilonka also not. It's a German one. Oh, let me think. It's far. Maybe I can find her name. Yeah, they are, probably are German, but no, the person I am thinking, she wasn't on for it for like 2 years, and it's not them. How was the name? Not Needleberry. No, all not. Yeah, they're all saying names, and it isn't her. YouTube. I will not find her on YouTube. Danny! Danny is her name. Stitching Danny? Her name was Danny. You don't know her. Was Danka her last name? Then it's her. What was her FlossTube name? Danny Danka. Yeah, it's that name. I'm thinking of FlossTube name that I don't remember. Needle. Stitching with Danny. Needleberry Stitcher. That's also not that one. Yeah, it's Danny, but I don't remember the channel name. I really miss her. I wish she would come back. Oh. Oh. Danny. I'm searching for the name. Danny. Dog hostage. Wilson. I have so much Floss tubers I follow that I don't remember all the names. I'm thinking, eh? I have a needlecraft Danny. That is her. That's her channel name. Needlecraft Danny. Oh. Here. Yeah, that's her name. Needlecraft Danny. I didn't know her last name was Denka. I really miss her. I wish she would come back. I messaged her. But no response. She had also nice ideas. I remember she had the jar where she put in her whips and she pulled a paper from it and then she stitched 1000 stitches on it and then she rotated through the whole jar. Yep. Really, really, really miss her. Yeah, she was indeed an hand stitcher. When her jar was fully done, she started again. But then she didn't have 200 whips. And she had some golden kites too. So I was saying about needle ninja. You stitch like a snake, two width block, so 2 rows, and then you go from left to down to right, and go down. And you only put your stitch in when there's a stitch above. And she had a bit of I would say fading, not fading. She went out of the edges to not have lines. Feathering, that was a name I'm searching for. She feathered. Oh. Now I would need to park, where was it? Here between, instead of continuing. And another thing she did, she first, no, she didn't, oh, I was going to say she did first all the threads that was parked, but no, she didn't. She left them and just made her way through it. But see, it's much slower. Then you have to thread all the floss. For now, I would do 1 stitch and park. 1 stitch and park. Then I'm like not done in an hour. Like this. It's a great method, but it's very time consuming. I think more people are going to sleep now. Shh. Sky. The dogs want to go to bed too.
Sky, kom. Best hier.
Yeah, it's hard now. I still have 120 stitches to go on this one.
Kom hier.
Ja, je dit crosscrown 3 stitches first. Sky. Ah, wil je bij mij? Kom. Ja. Kom. Wat is er? It was still World Woodry Floss, but they changed the logo of it. And it was itchy. So I had to put them in another bag. Hey, kijk, Sky. And then like in quarantine, and now they are fine. It works, but they have to be in quarantine. So if you order fabric flosses that you need urgently, that wouldn't work. If you order floss to refill your stock, but you don't need them immediately, that's a great thing to do. And they have still a huge stock from the older version. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm getting some mistakes. Yes, I feather a bit where I can. It's not a real pattern, like a triangle or something. It's just, oh, I can add, there's some stitching, I do it. Also, here on the bottom, a little bit. This isn't good. I'm tearing my thread apart. It's frogging. This will not be good. Up, and then it should be out. So moving one spot. I like the raw powdery floss because it's more coloring matching with DMC. Yeah, and I had once sent my spreadsheet to order, and then they sent me another one because they had an update on it, and I had to fill it in again. So he was like, again. They added the 1 to 35 numbers on it. And now I have a list, and I try when it's like a decent number on it to order then. So I will not order for like 20 floss, 20 scans of something. Do you buy from factory shop too, Clara, or is it another shop? That you order from?
Yeah.
I know there are other shops on AliExpress. But I don't know the quality of their floss. I always sold my Daniel. I always sold my floss from him. Allee, bought my floss from him. Daniel. Oh, Xantel, Sky.
Kom helemaal op.
Je moet nog je plafaturen laten staan. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to ask him if he has a new spreadsheet before we fill it in.
Ik hoop dat morgen met Bonnie af is. Dan kan papa morgen, of ja, overmorgen misschien.
Is uw tafel leeg? En Ilja mag ook slapen. Zo. One, two, three. If you think I'm not now just filling in this block, no, there's no stitching in it here under. Two stitches and park. I'll take this one next. And then it's here. Ah ja. The typewriter method, Clara, is dan one block and then you stitch from the full width of the whip and you stitch your thread out. You don't park. Or am I wrong with that? Oh yeah. But this whip has a lot of confetti too, and I think if I would try to stitch all of this out, then it's another big thing to do. Do you have pain-free crafts charts, Clara? And another thing I have with stitching out, if I go too far, I make more mistakes. Even it's gridded. Clara, only 8 stitches. Don't you have to start a lot of thread then? With traveling up to 8 stitches? Only 10. And you mean traveling with leaving 10 spaces before you stitch another one? Yeah, Nini Thomas is great. I love the one with the lady on the moon and her cat. Lots of times. I park because I don't like to start a lot of threads. Doe maar.
Real life.
Ja. Kijk.
Dat is dat zien.
Ze kunnen nu niet zien, enkel horen. En mocht je zus zeggen dat ze pyjama mag. Terug. Maar gaan doen. Heb je rijstaartje niet gehad?
Wel, zus, kom. Pyjama.
Ah. The Kid with the Fish. Ah, Ocean's Little Wonders. Yeah, I still miss that one. But I have to choose, and it's difficult. First, was it this week? No, last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't remember. I had the rotation in mind, so I could stitch on my rainbow whips, and then 4 days a week, and then the other 3 days on other whips, like the fish one. But then it didn't work. So if I want to have my 25,000 stitches on it, I need to stitch on all of my rainbow whips weekly. And I think I will have my next voucher for Pay Free Crafts in October or November. Then I can choose another one. It's like a saving program. I do have some stitch on. What's your... yeah, was it you with the 500 stitches and then change to 100 or 200 stitches? Yes, eh? I was going to ask for your rotation, but I think I already know. And I love my wheel now. That was before not. But that wheel... don't think about how much work it is. So if I have like 700 stitches done on Animal Kingdom and I have blooming whiskers after it, it's difficult day. But then I would say, take an easy one, and then he doesn't give me an easy one. It's 1,000 stitches on the ones I don't stitch on every day. So you do 500 stitches on a focus whip, and then you start for 1,000 stitches on another one? Oh, yeah. I thought for that too. I'm thinking if it would be possible. For my rainbow whips, I'll have them done in a week. It wouldn't be possible because I have 7 rainbow whips. That means it's another... nog niet. It's possible. I was saying I have 7 rainbow whips, but if I would do 1,000 stitches on them weekly, that's... Now I'm trying 600 stitches weekly and it's not working. And I still have my weekly focus whips like Kingdom and the 3 for my children and the one for the shop. So it's hard to find the rotation that works, that I am okay with. Also good question, Katie. If Clara, do you pick your projects random or by wheel? I'm like, I have a high target set, you know. And I don't want to get rid of that. Now it's already failing for me, let's say that, because I had 600 stitches for the rainbow whips, and then I have to drop to 500 stitches. In the order I have them on my list, says Clara, when I get done with the 20, I start over. That reminds me of the Needlecraft Danny, her jar. She put, she took a card or a paper, she did that whip out after 1,000 stitches, and then she took another one. But the difference is that you have a focus whip for 500 stitches daily. I do like, Clara, I do like my rainbow whips. It's not the reason why I do only 500 stitches there. It's because I have too much to do. I wished I could do on all of them 1,000 stitches weekly. And I'm even trying to get more done on my whips. Not my whips, my kits too. So I'm just taking a lot of work in a week. I for the flamingo, I did the mat. and I wanted to send it back to the shop in November. Yeah, if I can keep going with the 1,000 stitches weekly on the flamingo, then I have it ready in November, and then I could start with the two dragons for the shop. And I hoped to have already 9,000 stitches done by then in November, so then next year in November they would be finished too. That would be awesome. But see, I have a lot to do. That's another issue. Is it an idea to show your rib to someone else and try to see if they can catch the mistake? It happened with me before. Like, I had a mistake and I asked my husband to look at it and he found the mistake. So maybe that's something that can help. Checking if this is the number I need. And most of the times when I asked him, can you see the mistake I made? So I showed him the chart, of course, and what I had done, and then he mostly found it. Sometimes we just overlook it, and then yeah, they see it immediately. And this is probably one part. Yep. You cannot fudge, no, on the long nose sampler, but you can ask someone to watch what you have done and if they can find it. 18. Yeah, sometimes I make mistakes. I need to let it know it's mine. So it's unique. Where are you coming from? I think here. This is part 1. So that needs to be here. Yeah, I need to. Another thing I was thinking about, when I would stitch only 1,000 stitches on the whip and then swap, then I would have less whips to show, in the floss tube. Then you will not like me anymore. Then you will say, hey, it's too little whips, too few whips. Yeah, true, Ivy. Very true, that you can just let your mistakes in it. If it doesn't change your chart fully, you can. But if it doesn't match up, then you can't. Then you have to frog. With my sea turtle from Lanard, I had to frog about 800 stitches. I was also thinking, Clara, if I do 1,000 stitches and rotate, let's say, like Kingdom has 2,000 stitches weekly. It's 2 days already for that. Then 1,000 for Flamingo is 3,000 stitches. And then yeah, maybe I could switch between the children and the Fortuna whips. The rainbow whips, it's 10 whips. I rotate between those 10. Then I'm thinking how I would add my kids. Because of I was at 3,000 stitches. Let's say I do 7,000 weekly. I have 4,000 left. 1, 2, 3. And I have 10 whips. So I would need 8,000 stitches weekly only to get the rotation further. Or 500 stitches weekly like on the rainbow whips and 500 stitches on the children whips. So then I don't have time anymore for my kids. Like Mueshka or Wildlife Predator. That's the main thing. I think I can't do that. Am I wrong? Do I just need to try it? Please help me out. I don't know anymore. Oh. Was it a big mistake, Ivy? Was it like a wrong color or what happened? 2, 3. I use my magnifying and my light. Hmm. Hmm. Spelling it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have my own glasses too, eh? Clara? You know I wear glasses. And this is a effect for far away. Ah, hi Liz. I was hoping also for some input about my rotation, maybe. If I tried the method from Clara and what I would do with my kids. So Clara stitches. Oh wait, I was wrong. 3 hours, Liz. Hello, France. Here it's already after midnight. Hello from Canada. 5 p.m. Yeah, we have 7 hours difference. Also 5 p.m. Almost dinner time for you guys. You are early awake, Liz. I try not to be awake before 10 a.m. But yeah, then you cannot have a mailman on your front door. Ah, yes, Australia. These live streams are nice because you have people from everywhere. I know I stay up late. I'm a night owl. And it comes because when I was younger. Yes, it's already Thursday for me. We lived in a hotel as concierge. Do you know that word? And when the guests for the hotel arrived in the night, we had to give their a card for the room. So we were always awake. Yeah, concierge. We are always awake for that. So when people rang the door, who needed to enter, yeah, we had to be awake to let them enter the hotel. So I think it's from there on. And when my mother was away, I had to do it on my own. So then I spent nights puzzling. And then I slept all day. So yeah, I lived in a hotel. You would think that's fun. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You don't have a living room, nothing. My children don't look for that. They say, oh, he's gone. Okay, fine, bye. So yes, but you know, there are like 3 people that needs to enter, and it's like 1 p.m. Yeah. No, 1 a.m. Yeah, then you wait until they are there. I had the other stuff too, Liz, that I had to be awake at 5 a.m. to drag all the luggage from all the floors out so they could leave with their bus. That's the life in a hotel. Or when you have to be awake to prepare the breakfast. Yeah, life. And we did the concierge for years. I think we did 4 years. I even had days in the weekend that I had to be the receptionist from the hotel. Answer the phones. Inserting new rooms. Yeah, cleaning rooms also done. What I didn't have done. Oh, a lot. To confirm reservations. Yeah, time. So we had a program to book the rooms. So when we had a reservation for a room, we had to put in their identity and all the stuff. So to book rooms for them. So it was more the night shift. And my husband also works at night, also during day sometimes, but now he's working, so I'm a night owl. When it's school for the children, it's different. Then I'm not that long awake. Then I'm earlier in my bed. because I have to drive them. With only 4 hours sleep, it wouldn't be a good thing to do. Or less. What is voice translation? I wouldn't know how to do that. Captions, maybe. What is captions? Now I don't know what you're talking about. Captions. Yeah. Maybe I have to speak a bit slower. Ah, yes, I know what you mean. And I thought I wasn't fast in speaking. Because I still have to think for my words. What I have to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Allah. I sometimes have Dutch words in it. Avi is saying, if someone wants the chat translated, you can do it. If you're on the PC, so the desktop, with a right click on the mouse, then you have to look in the menu. Maybe that helps. I will try to speak not that fast. I will try. If the grid. Where can you put that in a live, Liz? The captions? this is done. The captions didn't work in a life. I'm not that technology savvy. I will look at it later. The screenshots. And I have my YouTube in Dutch. I'm now stitching my bark threads out because I don't want to add new threads now. I already had to do a lot. To get that page finished. What was I going to say? Like I said, I'm still thinking about my rotation. Yes, Clara, you're warm. And not. Belgium has 3 languages. Dutch, French, and a bit of German. We have 3 languages here, and it depends on where you live. What you speak. Ivy. Yeah, like how would I divide it? If you have Belgium on top, the half on top is Dutch. The other half at the bottom is French. It's Wallonie. And then we have at the edges of Belgium with Germany, the German language. But it's not that big. So we have to learn at least Dutch and French. But there are people who refuse to learn French because they are thinking, we live in Belgium, everyone needs to learn Dutch. But when you go to Brussels, you have people who speak Dutch and French, and you have people who only speak French. So, yeah, that's Belgium. Even our king our king speaks French. And when he has to speak Dutch, it's mostly full of mistakes. But his French is fluent and I think right. Better than mine. my children learn now. My daughter is 11 years old, and she had this year her first French lessons already. Sometimes they even start in elementary school to with the beginnings, basics, like counting, or in French, or the pets, or the colors, so basic stuff. But then in the primary school, yeah, they get in the 5th year really French. And they got English in high school. To learn. And it's mostly British English. Liz, I have a question for you. I was wondering, in Australia, now it's winter there. I heard from the Max Color Stitches. And they had a 2 weeks break for winter from school. And I was thinking, do you have a summer break for 2 months in Australia too? For school, eh? Ivy, what it created a mess. Yeah, that was. Oh, wait. Is that the summer break? 20 December? Yeah, it's also 2 months. Wow. It really is like I thought. They have here Christmas at Christmas break at 20 December, around that, until the first week of January after New Year, and then it's already another break in February for Dandelion holiday. It's called here. Bye, sunny days. Good night. Katie, change of topic, but I just thought about something I wanted to tell you. When you get to the Tiger on Kingdom, you will be surprised about the color. He has a lot of green stitches. I hope he will look fine. Otherwise, I will be very sad. I saw he has a lot of confetti stitches too. Or is it green because he is in the leaves? Did he look great? Oh yeah, in the end it looks great. Okay, then it's okay. That's issues for next year. Yeah. Ah, okay. Maybe a shadow then. A shadow that's laying on his fur. Hi, Eva. Where are you from? Two, 210 minutes. It's almost 4 hours again that I'm live. And I think I will have to stop in a bit. Ah, that's nice to hear. It helped. In the second stitch with me, Eva, I had a drawing too. You could take a screenshot there if you need it visual. Maybe I do still have it here. I have it still here. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. And I explained and I draw when I was explaining it. I don't know if you will understand it without explanation, but then you can see it there. Why I draw that. Suki did a video about that because she does 10 stitch on Weave with her bookshelf, treasure hunt bookshelf. So maybe she can answer your question. That's not really a 10 stitch, it has another name. Basket stitch? I think it's basket weave stitch or something. Yeah, basket weave. Yes, Eva, he's still stitching. I showed earlier his progress of his whips. I think 1 hour ago. Yeah, and Suki showed in one of her videos what's the difference between a 10 stitch and a basket weave stitch. I don't remember, I don't do it. I know she had a video as tutorial. So I think I will end it here. I have my 600 stitches done. But I'm still thinking, yeah, I also do half stitches when the pattern, of course, calls for it. And it's mostly on Aida fabric. But now I'm thinking, the rotation that Clara said. Maybe you can think with me. Or help me out with thinking. This is leaves of a petal. Yeah, the rotation. Liz. Clara did daily 500 stitches on her, let's say, focus whip. And that was Once Upon a Fairy Tale. And then she change to another whip for 1,000 stitches. That's what she does. And I was thinking already from Max Color Stitches, she does it with 1,000 stitches too. How can I do that with the whips I have? So now I'm not stitching, so I can write. Let's say this is just a paper that I have next to me, not a new one. First I will say what Jeanette is posting. Half stitches on even weave 1/1. You just come in from the opposite way. If you go in at the top and it slips, go in from the bottom instead, or just stitch it again. That is what Jeanette's saying. Yeah. So my focus whips would stay. Can you see it? 500 stitches. So this means 4 days Kingdom. And 3 days my children's whips. Yeah. So then I have 7 rainbow whips. In fact, 8. So let's say 7 or 8 rainbow whips. 1,000 stitches each. I won't do that in a week because already here I have 3,500 stitches. Flamingo is also weekly 1,000. Is 4,500 already. And let's say I do 8,500, so I only have 4 whips of these done from the 8. But then I cannot stitch on my kits anymore. One kit. Yeah. I said 8 rainbow whips because of tiger family. It's getting lost here. So normally I had 7 without tiger family. So maybe I have to a holiday in a week. Yeah, I also have days like a Sunday when I fill my floss tube. Then I don't get to all my whips on a day. Last Sunday I had to stitch to 3 a.m. to get my stitching done. It's a good way to spend a cold winter's day stitching in the life. Yeah, here it's summer, Darth Vader, so yeah. We don't have winter now. Rewatch a planned process of stock lights. I didn't do 600 stitches now, eh? I did 300 yesterday. I now did 300 stitches on about 4 hours. Yeah. Rango's stitching. Clara, what is... Ah. If I leave out my rainbow stitching... Ah. When I leave out my rainbow stitching, all those 7 whips don't get a lot of progress. Yeah. Five different aunts for the next month. Wow, Eva, 300 whips. And how much progress do you have by the end of the year? Because, like with my rainbow whips, the water dragon, with 600 stitches weekly, it's done on the year. It's finished on a year. And I want that one certainly finished. Do you also have kids, Eva? As in with like Vavaco or Lanard or whatever? And also try to not start more. Sometimes it's difficult. Ah ja. I said in the beginning of the video that I have to lower my goals. I had now 1,500 stitches daily in my head. but I can't manage it. So it's a lot. Like today I stitched 300 stitches. I have days I can perfectly do a lot, and I have days I barely can do 300 stitches. So then it doesn't help my rotation at all, and then I'm thinking from what do I wrong? What is going on? What is wrong? But I already stitched a lot. Checking, eh? I started on Sunday with 1510, then 800 on Monday, yesterday 1316, and today 309. So it's almost 4,000 stitches on 4 days. I learned that I cannot leave the children's strips out because then they don't get stitched at all. That was one. And two, when I take them just for 1,000 stitches, they argue it about. I changed and I have new stars planned. Ah yeah, I see. I want to have my rainbow whips on my wall. So like for example 360 degrees, it would take me 3 or 4 more years to get it done if I stitch weekly on it. That's why I'm trying to be focused on them all. So 1 year, around 1 year for the water dragon, 3 years or 4 years for the 360 degrees, and the others I will not talk about. I need the goals, Ivy, because then I can take off. Without any amount, I would go crazy. And I don't mean in stitching, but just because it's endless. So I'm like now dividing a bit of my whips under focus whips, rainbow whips, and my kids. And the kids, I have some that I want to get finished, like the little adventure, wildlife predator. I have more the thing, like I said, I've 1,500 stitches. If I don't make them, it's like I'm feeling as a failure. Yeah. If I do it like this, the focus whips stay as weekly, and then the wheel would spin for the rainbow whips, of course, yes, for 1,000 stitches then. But to be on the keeping on track for my big goals, then I should have, what did I say, 4 whips weekly done. Eva, I will show you all my scribbling papers that I already have done to find the right thing for me. And the questions to my children. Doable. It's around, was it 8,500 stitches without kits. Like Wildlife Predator or the other stuff. Scribbling papers. Oh. See. These. Then I tried the Euro Millions lottery. The stuff I had to plan, that I had to stitch on. Then another. Here I was thinking 4,000 stitches and another scribbling paper. Then another here where I was picking kits. Projects. This is Euro Millions again. Another one with days on the week and how to divide them. The rainbow whips, the focus whips. See? All my scribbling papers. Yeah, maybe that's an issue, the time limit. I'm always thinking I have 1 week the time to do it all. What I have to do to keep on track. And if you want to see how I prepare my floss tubes, this is my church book, I call it. So you have an inside information. This was from the one last week. And now I'm writing down for next floss tube. I still am behind the writing. So you see how I do it. And then I also have days that my body don't work at all. Yeah. And it also depends on the whip how fast it goes. Like a kit goes faster for me than a supersized max color giving 1,000 stitches. Ivy, I'm a perfectionist. I try to plan everything, and then when it doesn't happen, I feel as failed. Then I said at a moment I will not plan anymore. I just go with the flow. And it didn't help either. And like Liz said, if I put too strict goals I don't enjoy, I get tense stitching and a burnout. Don't want to stitch at all. That I had today. I had today no feeling for stitching, so I did a live. And also another thing, when I have much on my plate, I cannot sleep a lot. Yeah, failure. Yeah. No, when I leave the rainbow whips out, Liz, I won't stitch them. That's the reason I added them. I have a love-hate relationship with them. Not with all. Like, Water Dragon is one. Oh no, my TV will shut out. Oh. I will say, yeah, the Water Dragon is one of them. Rainbow Tiger is one of them. The others are like, okay. Blooming Whiskers, Animal Mix, Daydream Tigers are all fine. 360 degrees, Jungle Kitty. But two of them I wouldn't touch at all. I even thought to pick 20 whips and stitch the or 18 whips. I stitched 1,000 rotation on it. But then they only have like 10,000 stitches yearly. And then it will take another long time, like for 360 degrees, to get it finished. And it takes probably 10 years. Or maybe I should... The problem with them is the fabric. I don't like the fabric. I like the image, but not the fabric. And I'm not going to restart, so I have to go through it. And now I forgot. Ah yeah, I was saying like 360 degrees. It would take 10 years to finish it. And if I keep going with my weekly or bi-weekly rotation, then it's done in 3 or 4 years. And I tried the method for taking out other whips, like rubber ducky, But when I have to stitch on rubber ducky, I'm like, "Ugh, I give this progress, but I want the others finished first." And then I'm struggling to get started on it because I feel abandoning the rainbow whips. Let's say like that. My mid-year. Yeah. That's also an idea to keep them for the lives. Those are both on Ada fabric and they are stitched with 2 threads. And even like this, I love how it looks. But when it's a lot of confetti, like now I almost did 4 hours for 300 stitches. This is long. Then I don't like it. But yeah, we do it. And but even with cross country, I wouldn't come far with this one. It would go like here, spread out everywhere. Then I don't have control about it. Now I'm in my comfort zone with my strict area where I stitch. Yeah, this is confetti everywhere. All the flowers. I even yeah, they're all in my craft room. I don't see them only when I film. But how many whips I stitch now on? Let's say 7, 10, 15 whips weekly. So all the other stuff is on hold. And then some days I think I want to stitch on others, and other things I think I will stay with these. What is it? 50 whips. Every week, every Sunday even, I'm thinking, what do I wrong? Why do I want to change? Or yeah, the doubts. Maybe too. Like I watched the Max Color Stitcher. I I really admire her progress on all of her whips. I watched her mid-year whip parade. It was amazing. And then I think, why can't I do that? Keep each group out for a few months each. Then I probably would take the ones I favorite. Oh, that are my favorites. Yeah, that's another thing. But it's amazing, Eva? Anne is working full time. I'm not. I have my children, of course, but I'm not working full time and I cannot do the same. Bring out some that bring you more joy. Yeah. Yeah. Even if I would do like the, what it's called from Jen? Whip of shame for my rainbow whips, they don't get their target. Yeah, of course, joy is needed. Now I don't enjoy my stitching. I think as pressure. I have to do that. I have to be done by Sunday. But I also think it's when I got the last comment, I didn't say it on my floss tube, but I had a comment from someone and she posted on one of my videos. If you do 1500 stitches weekly on Animal Kingdom, you get it done within 8 years. The others you get done within 10 years. And then the other leftover whips you get done in 486 years. And that was one that's, yeah, also made me want to try to get more finishes. Slaapt Il nu al?
Ja, dus nog niet.
Ow. Yeah, I'm human. I wish I was a vampire. Then I could stitch more. I think I could stitch a lot faster. And I was immortal. Wat hè? I ignore it and adjust the stitch. Yeah. Was it that easy? Then I probably will end up with switching all the time. No, I'm not easy. I'm a difficult person in my rotation to find the right one. En werkt mee naar boven. And what others? Liz, that's easy to ignore. Yes. And then I'm scrolling on Instagram or Facebook, and then I see like others' progress, and I think, oh, like I saw this week a photo from someone who had 2 or 3 pages on Indian Princess, and I was like, oh, I want to stitch on that one again. Yeah, so then I think, oh, I want to stitch on that. Or I saw Rubber Ducky. Oh, I want to go back to Rubber Ducky. Yes, Liz, I hold off my Floss 2 for a long time because of the comments. And I have to say, Crow Stitcher answered on that comment, and she said to that person it was rude to say something like that. But yeah. It's not easy. You want to help other stitchers and to share your progress. And I know, yeah, I'm not the best floss tuber for everyone, but they can go and search someone else. With some you have a click, and with others not. It's that. And the fact I have a lot of whips. Yeah. That also doesn't make it easy. I even had comments that I had to be rich. I wished it was true. I wished it was true. Then I would live in a castle or villa. Relatable. Meaning as people have the same issues? Or, yeah. And then, too much cleaning. But then you have, how you say it? persons for you to do it. Authentic. Yeah. Yes, Eva. I had also a question about this. I thought about that one in the floss tube. From how many hours you stitch? Now, like today, I didn't stitch a lot, but normal days I stitch from when I wake up until I go to my bed. Ja. Mijn steken zijn gedaan. So, another thing to think about. But I think I will stop here because it's already 1:21 p.m. No, a.m. I always miss. It's a.m. It's night. So, yeah, time to go to bed. So I want to thank everyone who joined in, who helped with ideas, and yeah, for having a fun chat with me. Yeah, it was very nice, Eva. Even it was not so long for you, it was nice to have you here, and everyone else. So I have to say goodbye. I see you later on. Oh. So, bye. Good night for the ones who are going to sleep, and the others have a nice day and happy stitching.